Hello again, guys. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. How you all doing? Yeah, sir. Hey, Nick. Hello, guys. Hello. Good evening. How are you all doing? How's it going? Here we go again. Here we go again for another one. Well, let's get that Unity going for a bit. Hello, Nick. Hello. Hello, guys. And nice, actually nice. Still preparing them, son. That's a lot of food, eh? That's a lot of food, eh? Should be starting soon already or something. Getting, kinda late already. Where are the guests at? Where are the guests at? Alright, let's go. Let's go. If they hurry, I see. Gotta focus on that then. Alright, so let's do some of these today. What did we stop at yesterday? Last time I was doing it, last Saturday it was. He was fucking around with UI, and it was very painful. Oh, that I remember. But we got it to some what work well, actually not always, not all of it. Not all of it. Yeah, we need to prevent the double. I'm actually not sure why it does this either. Oh, what was that? Hey, Steve, hello. How we doing, man? Oh, man, that I actually forgot what was the issue with that one. Hello, Steven. Hey, clapping. Hello. How's it going? What are you doing? Alright, let's see. What was the case there, actually? That I don't remember. Okay, hover check and not this. Still 5 more hours. I see everyone waits. Everyone waits there. Alright, what was the issue with this one though? I think there was like something somewhat obvious, but I don't remember what. Oh, don't remember what. Okay, if I do one by one, that's fine. Not always, but kinda. Don't remember what was the case with this one actually. We need to prevent the double, of course. I'll go like halfway in there. Don't remember. That is not supposed to be a thing. Should write a commentary for everything at this point already. Nice clapping, nice. Sounds good. The Quality Friday. Quality Friday. And the chill evening. That is good, man. That feels good. You're done with the stuff and then you can chill. Feeling accomplished. Feeling happy. Relaxed and everything. Feels good. Have food in the shower, yeah. That's an option. That's an option. That is indeed an option. Alright, let's see. So, what was exactly the case here then? I already don't remember shit, dude. My brain refuses. It refuses. Let me see. Alright, let's check. Let's check. Oh, did zebra pose there? Was there something for that solution? I don't remember actually. A Wolfenstein on the Epic. Let me see. Let me see. Let me check. If I do or I don't. I guess not. I would assume not. The library is so big actually, though, I have to say. I try to find something here. Oh, this thing, you mean? Yeah, true. True. You remove the filter, please. Oh, okay, it is a filter, I guess. Alright. I don't think so, then. Yeah, the funny part also, they took only Fallout 1. Like, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics still here. Why 1 got removed? I have no idea. PPG, dude. PPG. But yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Alrighty, stay alrighty, thank you. Sure, yeah, I can check. There were issues alert. Well, actually, have I tried GOG before? I think Doris will send me some key. Maybe it was actually GOG that didn't work, so we'll see. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. But yeah, I guess not. I guess not. I guess we don't have that. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, took the best one away. A more PPG Fiesta. More PPG stuff. Well, actually, let me see. While I remember. Let me check it. If I can add it. I can do it real quick here because I think their app is kind of PPG for that. Okay, redeem code. Let's see. Then we have the UWU in the code. What is this? Peace talk, hello. How we doing, man? Oh, invalid code it says. So seems like it doesn't. Seems like it doesn't. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, I have like another also magical one, but whatever. I need to mess with that login and everything. I'll look in. Actually, maybe 1 second. Maybe I do have it here right now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I do have this one. Let me try to redeem it here. No, it actually doesn't work here either. Interesting. That's a weird one. Why does it not work there, eh? That one has been interesting. Oh, why did it work here? That should be the one, I think. Maybe here. Nope, that ain't it. Well, we'll see. Well, we will see. Maybe I did actually claim it on another one. I'll need to check. I'll need to check. It's like very PPG nowadays with all the stuff going on. With all the accounts and everything. Heroes is on sale again, yeah. Time to get them heroes. Time to get them again. Whoever didn't get it yet, you better get it. You better get it. You better get it. How's it going, Silk? How's life? Alright, so what was the reason here? I'll need to remember now. So we had the collide. No, that's a different collide. We have this one here. Alright, this should work. Well, we can check. We can change this one to the way Zebra said is the good way to do it. That I could do. That I can do. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, where do we have the PPG fiesta to go in? Probably because of the exit of the collision exit, probably. I need to refresh, so we do this, and then we kinda... Yeah, the layers. I'll do that. Hey, Zebra. Okay, let me redo this one. It's only happening on some of them, actually. All the colors also. Can't be bothered with that, I see. Yeah, it could be a bit of an overkill here. That was fine. How did they even break that shit? How did they actually break that? Well, because of some of this now. Okay, something like that. What that is happening. Some weird things sometimes happening. I need to troubleshoot that, I guess, just in case. The first couple of launches, it was complete PPG. Something like that, for example. Ah, maybe it's because it's like hitting both of them or something. In it? Nah, I don't think so, really. How did that work there? In the boy. Oh, maybe because I'm like doing it. Yeah, I think when I'm like trying to drag from one into another one instead of going here and then this way. Just need some extra check, I guess. That's probably the issue. So we need key release coordinates. Overcheck. doesn't update, should go. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. Why would it be though? Is it an enter? Is it an exit? It could be actually because of this one, because technically it kind of collides with another encounter and it just kind of like stops this, probably. See the position it spawns and make it go there when you exit the slot. I mean, I guess. I guess that makes sense, yeah. So I'll trigger exit then. So you need on trigger exit and on end hover. On end drag rather. Get the position it should snap to, I guess. We could do that. We could do that. So on trigger exit, we just go... On trigger exit, map item. Map item get wouldn't stored encounter. No. Map item, no. Well, I mean, it technically kind of does. Well, it should be here then. So the hover check. So like on end the drag and on the exit. Both. So is dragging. Yeah, the hover check. The hover check falls. He's dragging falls. And these ones. Alright, how was it already? How was it going then? How was it going here? So this one doesn't have any coordinates. Don't need anything here. Transform position gives the correct position. Well, I mean, I could try to do that too. But for that, yeah, I need to like figure if the force update canvas and stuff will help me in this situation. Which, I mean, at some point I probably should test. I just don't want to redo everything again and like be stuck for like 4 hours. Because this does work. And this does work though. And the anchored stuff. Transform position wasn't working in this case. Maybe with the canvas refresh it would, but yeah, that's exactly why I was stuck in this stuff, because I was trying to change to that position and it totally didn't work. That totally didn't work. Because it was just like flying out of canvas completely. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that... Well, I mean, that should work, I guess, if you force update. At least that's what people said also. When I last time was checking. So I guess it should, I guess it should, Can try at some point too later. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, so far it seems like it does. I just need to get that, that thing fixed there. And my brain right now refuses to work exactly on that one. So on trigger exit, we just restore, remove all this stuff. Hover check false. But then we kind of get another another collision. I think it's because of this one. Maybe I'm wrong though. Like because there's already encounter there. Let me try it this way actually. Yeah, I think it's because it's that check kinda ruins it. No, actually, wait a second. That kind of does work still. Well, we shouldn't be able to do both at the same time, actually, of course. Yeah, like something like this sometimes goes like weird. I don't know why. That's the thing. I think it's just like something is not getting refreshed, so it still kind of takes like some old coordinates there for a bit, and then it kind of fixes it though. After a few drags there, it starts working again. Something is not getting refreshed there somewhere. Yeah, something like this sometimes doesn't. I guess it's kind of like more in the very weird and specific situations, though. Like when you mess around with it too much. Probably because I also kind of grabbed it halfway in there. I just do kind of break it, sort of. Not sure why. What exactly happening on this one? It does detect the collision. I feel it's also probably because this collision is being with encounter. So it never actually fixes that stuff. Well, in general, I should probably, while there is something in, we should just make it completely impossible to get it there. Maybe turn the collision off when something is in there. And then turn it off when something leaves it, maybe. No, I guess if we like turn it off here, then trigger exit not even gonna work when we like remove from there. Yeah, how to do it even then. How to do this better then? Maybe if it's colliding with another encounter, just return it to the initial spot. Like the very start. Maybe I should try to do that then. I just get some sort of like default position. And if we do encounter a collision with the same type, then it just returns back. The hover check then maybe. Get into if here. Get some like variable here. So like if it's another encounter, on trigger enter with another encounter. Just return it back, I guess. I guess let's try. How to call you then? It's more clear there a little, or whatever. So we do them save them, alright. The origins of the force. Are they going that deep into lore there, I see. Interesting. They not said it. They not said it. The unreachable code. How so? Where would it be? Oh, why would it be? I guess I will need to set some sort of start for it. Oh yeah, reach something after return. True, actually. That is actually a good point. Well, that is a good point. Alright, so this is gonna be the true, and this is gonna be... Well, this is also kind of true, I guess. Dice clapping, nice. Already going in there. How is it going there? Does it feel good? Does it feel good? Alright, so rect transform here. Rect transform, let me see. Is it the encounter or not? Alright, so it's encounter. The grass touching, yeah. We get well properly clapping. Did you get yourself cured properly there? That was quite fast since you're returning. Guess it wasn't anything dank. Guess it wasn't anything dank. Alright, so let's make some sort of first position, I guess. No. You know it. So now, as soon as the hover check, if map chord, map item rect transform anchored position. Release chord. I guess we'll add here somewhere, right? That was start first position. Let's see, is that it then? Never touched them games. Feels bad, man. That should be allowed. That should be allowed sometimes. Alright, that already doesn't look that good, huh? That already goes pig, yeah? This position. On hover check. I think it's an update though, it happens, wasn't it? Yeah, oh yeah, that's big. We need the map chord and the move progress. No, wait, it should be release chord, or? It should be release chord. No, wait, not release core. No, it's not release core. The map core should be, I think. Yeah, the first one should be there. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be even more PPG. No, it should be mock core then. So on start we get it all. That should be right. Something's wrong with this one there. Well, I mean, it shouldn't even affect anything right now. Guess same type collision shouldn't even happen, really. Oh, wait a second. Maybe... I don't remember. I think false should be default, though. Not true, right? I'll think. Still sounds kind of like not how it's supposed to be, though. But let's see. No, this one still goes PPG. Yeah, false should be the default. And goes full PPG mode. Let's see, a false is default then. And enter, same type true. Why does it even derp with this one though? That's the thing. Like it shouldn't even affect anything really. Shouldn't even affect anything, eh? To be honest. Oh, why does it? Why do you do that? Those were the only things I changed, right? So, like, why even? Why even? I changed that much stuff all of a sudden there. Well, trigger exit, I guess I should also set this to false, maybe? That shouldn't change much, though, that's the problem, but let's see, I guess. I don't know why it even, like, changed stuff. Well, I mean, maybe that was the case. It kind of goes Piega, though. Okay, that's totally not the first position we had there. Clearly. Oh, now it even like got in anyway. I guess because I didn't release the... You just need like some sort of hardcore thingy to just like, you know, even they just like locked and you can't even do anything with them anymore. That would be nice. So it goes kind of full PPG mode, huh? Full PP a good mode, eh? Hmm. What could it also be? Because that didn't really even change anything, to be honest. And they clearly don't return it back also. They clearly don't. The first position there. It's interesting. Why doesn't it work then? Didn't work the way we need it to work. One would think that's like the easiest way here already. The easiest problem to solve. Like why this, for example? What's happening there? Yeah, what's happening with this one? Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Should also like return back here, I guess. But it clearly doesn't. Well, probably because it's also like the returns here. Because the hover checks also don't really actually check. That could be the case too. Something with the hover checks maybe. Hover check in the first position. What a fiesta, dude. What a fiesta. And then sometimes it even refuses to go. And I why not going back there? Why you don't go back? I think it's because of the hover checks actually. Like it doesn't even try to move somewhere. Here it tries. Not good enough though. Not actually finishing it there. Force update canvas before we get the original position. Okay, where should I put that then? Let's see. Which one should we try to roll? I think this one we just roll one. And actually, no, this one we create multiple times. Something that loads in this scene early. Let's try. So we refresh combats on that. I guess character creator stuff, character stats. Where did we add the script? I think it's on the submit probably. Create character. Let's try to add it there. Code before you get the position. Okay, I see. Alright, sure, I guess. Sure. Yes, it's okay. See, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Totally not gonna be some blockbuster, though. That's for sure. Okay, so before we get the coordinates, fine. Let's try. Totally not gonna be a blockbuster. Might get its own audience somehow. We'll see. It has co-op and everything after all, right? So like, I'm pretty sure there are gonna be enough people who will be actually kinda happy with it even. This one goes, but then it stops. I guess encounter is over and it just stops moving back. Yeah, we didn't get any mechanics to actually go back, right? So it just never gets back completely because of the hover check. The bug is collision is over and it just like stops. Okay, that actually is good. Yeah, right now is the hover check. Before it wasn't though. Right now is the hover check for sure. That's not supposed to happen though then. This one not supposed to happen. I think it's kind of because they're like, this time the collision is over, so it just like stopped again, but for some reason it was going there. No, it's not even trying. Okay, now it did try a little. The critics' impressions. The insane critics' impressions, alright. Do it better. Oh man, the eye sniping is starting already. Slowly, slowly. Is it where it should be, yes or no? And how do we do that? How do we do that? We replace that then. Just leave it to ease dragging. I mean, I guess. I don't think that's gonna be that good though. But sure, let's try, I guess. Fine. Well, let's try. I think there's gonna be other issues with that. Yeah, this one at least returns this way. That's good. And we need to fix the the PPG Fiesta, but it actually kind of goes like some weird ways, like this, for example. Now, why exactly did that happen? I think because we didn't quit the collision properly, like this or something. It doesn't get the... or does it? It only has collision, it doesn't have no collision. Why? No, that actually was no collision. He does nope for a sec there. Okay, he does. 3 times though for some reason. And why do you return? So oh, wait a second. Can it be? Oh yeah, maybe. Because it's like the same type collision. Now it gets... no, actually no, it shouldn't be. No, it should be this one. It's not changing ever, so it should still be the first position there. Maybe it's not taking same type collision. What if we check if there is a stored encounter already? It's gonna be like the giga-long structure there, I guess, but let's see. Was get component, encounter slot, stored encounter. So like if it's... how do we check it here? If it's like not null, so we just leave it like this, then it's fine, right? Or how would be the right way to do it? It's gonna be only false when it's null, right? Or we do need some explicit check here. Some specific one, eh? If it's not null, basically. Well, I mean, we can do this for now, whatever. We get it later. So when it's not null, there is something already in, and we don't want that. Well, I guess it's already not null in the very start there. Anyway, so oh yeah, because it already stores something on. Okay, I see how it goes. We need to check it some other way then. Well, maybe another check. Yes, as soon as, okay, yeah, as soon as we have the collision, it already has something stored there, so it just like never null, basically. Nodding the microtransactions. It's not the first time, right? When they're like waiting and then nodding some later. That was with something else I remember. Actually, maybe it was about Resident Evil 4. Or was it Dead Space Remaster or something? But there were plans also to add later down the line. Do we have another check then? Like, what if we use the hover check here, actually? Since we already kind of have it there. What if... Actually, it's still gonna be the same shit fee, some shit fest there. Yeah, it's gonna be already gonna be the same situation. Like, it's true. No, something recent actually. Like, I remember also like reading it on the game news segment, right? And I was also like, oh, that's smart. I'll let some reviews settle and then drop that. Classic. Also, I mean, could be. I don't remember. I remember like that we also had this conversation. Once I'm gonna go get some tea. Some sort of flag. That means that we have some more little baskets. Oh, they're so soft. It's falling apart. Alright. How to do this better? So we need some sort of like check. And when we got one encounter into the slot. And when it's fully in, I think kind of good way would be to rework a bit. Well, I mean, but it was gonna be the easiest one. This might actually be kind of not really a bad one. So you can just like pick it, and then unless you like drop it in there, and then don't even, you know, don't even try. Which, I mean, right now actually it kind of does work like that. And that's good, huh? So like, no matter where we get it, it just goes back. That's actually kinda good, huh? Right, the only time when it should move from the start, in my opinion, is when it actually gets in one of these, huh? So... build the dungeon. Which dungeon? Oh, which dungeon? Which dungeon you build in there, huh? Ah, Meteor Maker, I see, I see. That one actually got like okay reviews and stuff. I just kind of like scared, well, scared, but you know, afraid it's just not gonna be like enough attention. And then it's just kind of like gonna slowly like die because there's not enough people doing the dungeons and, you know, exploring the dungeons. That would be sad. That would be very sad. Yeah, that's true, Steve, yeah. I mean, worst case, I guess they can also get it on Game Pass. It also depends if like, the Game Pass audience will be really into it, though. Like, outside of Dead by Daylight, so far, all their attempts to do something I think weren't really that good. Huh? There was another one kind of Dead by Daylight-ish game, and it also kind of failed in the end. Even though it was like kind of good, I remember that I like that one. And played for some time, but I think it's just kind of like... At some point, they also got like some big update or like release out of early access. That one also was kind of big, and then it just was just kind of like rip. See, Axel, I see. Got super into it, I say. The dungeon exploration part. Well, dungeon exploration part is interesting when you get like some, you know, like some interesting and challenging concepts there. It's just kind of like hard to make something challenging without like, you know, kind of cheesing. But I mean, cheesing is also kind of fun. Dealing against cheesing, like remember some like dang shit that we encountered there. Yeah, Mario Maker was, I mean, it still kind of even like returns once in a while. Was Moon Moon actually playing it recently or something? Like, I don't think it's even like dead really. It's going. The Mario Maker is like a little different though. It's like it's still kind of, you know, like decent gameplay no matter what. And Michio Maker is kind of like, when you know the tricks, you already kind of seen it all, you know. Yeah, so yeah. And like they need to fix that in my opinion. Or like do something about it, sorta. How to do this right? So we keep the release. What if it's actually not hovering? Then we just return. Yeah, what if like kind of on else basically, yeah? We just return back to the first position. Let's try. That goes. That goes. Maybe that will do. That is not supposed to happen though. Only happens with like some like weird combination of things, dude. Now this way, no. If you do like this, fuck is this, dude? Very specific, I would say. Like, why? Why that? Like, even after this one, we still go here? Okay, that works. No, like, why? Well, even think about it here. Or this one too, I guess. We need some more checks here for the first position stuff. AMK, hello. How's it going, man? How's the life? Let's see. It's probably better to do it like with else or something, but whatever. Let's do this way. And there's the feels bud. How's it going, Chaos Life? To balance things around 3, not 2 shots, yeah, that's true. Down the line, everyone will gonna have all the upgrades. Well, I mean, technically, you're also gonna have all the upgrades on your side to build defenses. But that still might be not exactly the best counter. And people who will be like new to join and stuff also gonna You're gonna probably suffer. You're gonna probably suffer. Yeah, this I will need to move down though. No. This way. So what other chick would work here though? Which other chick will do? Like as soon as one is locked in position, it should be all done. Nothing else goes in there. See. Why not? Why not? For the super snack. Sounds good, eh? How can we implement another chick then? Implement another chick. So it stops completely. And then save them. I'm not prepared properly for Path of Exile. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. And the campaign in one go. Damn son. Gotta go ham, eh? What do we have that would be like worth of the check? Worth of the check then. So not the hover check, but that should be, or it should be something. Let me see why. Why are we getting that happening? Pretty good, MK, pretty good, huh? Alright, so why was that happening? So this just returns. This one works. Sleep is important, true zebra. You know it. You know it. Okay, so why does it actually work though? And we go here, it's all good, huh? And we go here though. This one I'm not sure. I think it like stores the stuff here somewhere, somehow. Or this sometimes even happens. It's weird that some work, some don't. Like, why? Why? The mob coordinate gets something wrong there. Them so them. I'll see how it is. Getting the good stuff there. I'll see how it is. I think we need something else here. On hover check and something else. Damn, Steve knows already. Steve already knows. The same type collision is the problem here, I feel. Like it shouldn't be the same type collision. Like sometimes it counts the collision. Maybe it is actually good to get the layer going. So we check for another collision. If there is a collision with another encounter, then it just returns. That actually might make it more easy. That might actually kind of make it worth a little while. Because it seems like it sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Because it should be somewhere here. The problem. Sometimes it does not. Should be if there is like collision with the... Can even do the layers in 2D. I wonder. Let me see. Seems like there is actually. No, I see there's like the layer collision matrix there, right? I'm not sure if that will help here much though. Oh, the playthrough? Let me see. Let me see. That's a good question. 166 hours. Well, that wasn't the one run though. That was like a few attempts I did before, but they were like not that long. But yeah, it was a very chunky one. It was a very chunky one. I did enjoy myself playing this a bunch. I did. Yeah, there was like 2 runs before my main run on stream, but those were like, I don't know, like, well, like 100 hours basically, I think. Potentially could be. Potentially could be. I also was returning for the newer DLC that was kind of garbo actually, but that also was like stream or 2 maybe. Flash at 22 hours. Well, that was pretty much what's happening on my first attempts and everything. I did that too. I also did a bunch of flush in there. That I did. 11 DLC, let's see. Yeah, my first couple of times I also just played like for a couple of days basically each, and then I never really like, you know, not even because I disliked it, I just kind of like never returned to it. I don't even know why. Like I enjoyed everything, but I just kind of like played for a few evenings, and then I was just kind of like switching to something else, and my mind was like, you know, out of it pretty much, and then I never returned. Stream kind of got me, you know, on the motivation to get through it, and I did. It was good. And yeah, I had all the DLCs and everything to do. So yeah, did a bunch of stuff there. I feel like it's some stuff with this maybe. Maybe I should in general just do the same type collision, falls on exit, doesn't matter what. I don't think that's gonna work though. I think they're gonna change the thing really. Yeah, still go the same PPG way. Don't think that really changes much. I don't think so. I think it only kind of checks. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Like it only checks the. It only checks the current. Like the last one, basically. Oh, yeah, that might be the case, actually, isn't it? That's why it probably works like this. Because the same type collision changes later. So, like, it is the same type collision with this one, right? But then it doesn't work for this one already. Because the previous square, yeah, this already got overwritten and everything, I guess. No, it still should though. No, it still should, I think. Doesn't work with this, but does work with this one. So we go on this one, it still goes in. So Pipiega, man. What can be the case here though? XCOM with way more missions. I mean, somewhat. So Pipiega, dude, huh? Maybe because there's multiple collisions happening there. Like for example, we go in. Yeah, there is a bunch of them. There's actually triple collision. I don't know why there's triple. But there is. So depending on what collision happens last, I guess. Now it was only 2. Three. Why there's so many collisions? Maybe it triggers like the previous one also, kinda. I guess normally, wait a second, normally it should be 2, I guess, right? Because both of them give us the collision there, and this way it's 3. No, there's 1 collision. And it's always 1 collision. So why do we have... 2 is fine. Why do we have the third one? Oh, maybe because of return, actually? Oh, what if it, like, returns... the collision that is like the same, but then it still counts other collisions that are not the same. So it does like 2 collisions. I don't. That's kind of. Wait, there's 3. Actually, no. Wait. No. There should be only 1. Well, there should be 2. Yeah, there's only 1 here, so everything good, huh? Like not 2 or something, only 1. If we get this one, we get 2 collisions. But then somehow there is more. Where is the third one? This way there's only 1. Something is wrong there with like the collision calculation there. It also works like in the beginning, like debug log happens instantly, fires up, so Encounters produce 2. Oh yeah, because every single one of them runs the script actually. Every single one of them runs the script. Every encounter has its own. That's why there's that many. Still wait 3 though. Oh yeah, I guess one of them encounters the object on the map, and then they encounter each other. So 2 scripts. So that's why it's 3. Ooh, how we deal with this shit then? How we deal with this shit then? Yeah, and then like because of there's too many scripts, it goes Pipiega then, I guess. What if we turn one off somehow? Like when we're done moving or something. Try yeah, with the naval there. True. Get component. Remove UI object. Try. Well, where am I doing it? Up you go. Not if it will work though. Enabling, disabling that stuff. Oh, 1.0. Who? Who? It just stops moving that way. Kick. No, that's the wrong number then. Are we disabling on this then? Before it's still gonna kill both of them though. I might. Yeah, still kills it though. Kick. They will die. No. That is not an option then. Turning collision off also gonna be kind of the same issue there. Yeah, that's the problem of running all those different scripts there. That's not an option then. What if we Enable or disable something else. That might be not that good though. Maybe on that particular game object we do something. Can do some like flag or something on it maybe. Like what if it like flag the game object somehow that is like taken. Some sort of tag maybe to it or something. It's like whenever we first encounter, we set something like on that particular object, not in script or something, but on the object. Way to do it maybe. The Exile Con. I mean, yeah, sure. If there'll be some more info on the second one, why not? I'm down. I'm down. Could check that. Yeah, what was the tag thingy there? Game object dot tag. Can we set it that way, I wonder? That should be set up in the tag manager before user, right? Okay, the tagging system is PPA then. Oh yeah, I would either try to place two different tags on the same game object. I see the pain then, alright. The better date for the second? I see, I see. Yeah, might be interesting. This is all good, Steve, so good, don't worry. So good. As these do, I say. Sure, sure. That is always appreciated. The back seat is always appreciated. Yeah, just gonna figure how to do this better. Just like some sort of like tag for the object. I could just do something like irrelevant to add to the object and just enable or disable it. Just for the sake of it. just for the sake of it. So this game object we're gonna do. I can do the tags. I just need to. I mean, I could try. So we have tag, for example. Tags and layers. Tag. Let's see. Encounter set. No, it's all good, Zebra. Don't worry about that. That's completely fine. I mean, as long as I understand and I get explained why do this and why do that, like that's that's completely fine. Don't worry about that. That's completely fine. That's how it goes. I mean, as long as I understand what I'm doing. See, so I see. Alright, so let's see. So now let's try it this way. I wonder how it works. What will it actually do? It's easy, bro. See, well, that's the thing. It's easier for me if you just tell me, what you think is the way to do, and I can ask why. It's not like you're gonna sit and scroll through the code. Or why that? Why this? That's just too much to do. And this way, at least, oh, we can actually do the null here too. Let's try this way, I guess. So it's actually even kind of easier for me to deal with that stuff. I don't even mind, whatsoever. As long as you don't mind. And it's not too much effort or anything. It's completely fine. You can let me cook, but if you guide me a little bit, I absolutely don't mind. Because I might have an idea how to do some things, but I have absolutely no idea how to do things right, Well, I mean, you just need to explain to me, that's the thing. You need to learn, right? If you just let me cook, I will cook some fucking garbage, right? It's better to cook things right, or at least adjust the things that are already being cooked, right? Maybe I redoing everything completely to make it work might be a little too much, right? But making the best out of existing. That is not a bad thing. The slot that contains an item encounter and only take the position of empty. Yep, true. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure some sort of label or whatever that will make it clear. Yeah, that's all there is. That's all it does, Zebra, yeah. It's only there, it's only there. Yeah, there's no collision stuff here. Move stuff is only dragging and movement. Collision is only here. That's how it goes. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. You end up with banana pizza, yeah. Basically. Oh man, we still need to get the map item we're still getting, right? Let's try. Need a light here. Oh yeah. Here you go. The end drag should only set the dragging to false. Yeah, it says the coordinates here. End dragging says the coordinates. It says the coordinates and then says that the dragging is full. It says the end coordinate, basically. The end drag helps to figure out where did we stop. It might be like maybe it's different way you have the dragging made. That was also what people suggested to me as an option for all the dragging stuff, so that might be not the best decision, but that was the decision that was presented to me and that I used in the end. And now I kind of want to make, you know, the best out of it. Oh, wait a second, what was there? I really don't like still. Oh, wait. Who? Here you go. Oh no, we don't need these anymore. Pulse. Hook. Yeah, Zebra, that is exactly what I did. So whenever we have the trigger in enter, right, we store the encounter here. We have that already. When we untrigger, we set it to null. That would be simple, except for the fact that it already stores it as soon as you hover over it. And then when you release, it already thinks that something is there and it returns back, even if there is none. Like, I already tried that. It doesn't work. So like even before releasing, it already stores stuff. I could try to make it different, so it only stores when you release something on it. I mean, that would be probably doable too. Just need to redo a bunch of stuff probably. Alright, this one doesn't work now either. And why? Tag name is null or empty. Did you not set it? Why are you not setting it? Oh, why are you not setting it? Null or empty? Yeah. And the position of the slot on hover then too. The problem here. Okay, 1 second. Now the problem was the problem is here right now pretty much is that, like, I think everything is more or less fine. The only problem is every encounter has the move script on it, right? Every encounter has the move script, and every encounter has a collider. So whenever we have an encounter already on the game object and we move another encounter in there, things go pipirga because there's too many collisions triggering and a lot of code just goes kind of weird. So I decided to try to attach some sort of like tag or something to the particular game object, not to the script or something, because every single encounter, every single map object has a script that is the same. So when there's like you by accident or somehow stack them too many, they all start going full PPG mode. So I decided to get like some particular game object, some sort of tag. So whenever we already have something in, that particular game object has some sort of message for us that this one is taken, don't do anything here. That's what I did. This one. This is the internal slot is this one. So map item is get component stored encounter. But the thing is, like, it already stores it as soon as I hover. So like I move this here and it's already stored there, which is like probably not the best way to do it, I guess. Then, not sure if in current situation it would be like better way to do it. It already stored the encounter. So even though there is nothing technically here, when I release, it's gonna go back down. Like I tried that already. So like if you do something to check on collision, then it already like triggers when you still hold the key. So even before releasing, it already thinks that something is there. So you need only on like the end drag to do something there. To ask if it has that internal encounter first. Did not store it if it does. No, even first doesn't work. Even first doesn't work. Like if I check for the stored encounter, it already doesn't work here. Yeah, that's what I did before. I tried, like it didn't work. I mean, maybe I did it wrong, absolutely, but yeah, it didn't work. I don't know why that. What's with the tag though? What was that? Untagged. Encounter set. So it already like sets the encounter set. Like you can see here actually like how it works. So like if as soon as this triggers, we get the encounter set. This should actually unset, but it doesn't for some reason. And it doesn't want to stay there already because like as soon as I hover over, it already like sets the tag and it's kind of already thinks that something is there, even though I technically didn't even put anything in there. So I think I need to do it when I actually release maybe then. Says regardless, we check if there is an internal first and only set if it's null. When it's null, we know there is no encounter. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So on trigger enter, what we do then? So we enter the trigger. We set the tag or we don't. Or we set on the, like, I guess we only set it if there, well, the tag is kind of working like a PPG right now though for some reason. I guess I could try the stored encounter or something. I don't think it's gonna work though, that's the problem. So like we set the first one, so like there's nothing right now, right? So we like already put it here. I didn't release, but it already recorded the encounter, at least in the way it's made in my script, right? Like it's already there. But on release code, only triggers now when I release, and it already thinks that there is something, so it already goes back, even though there is nothing. That's what I'm that's what I'm that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's why it doesn't work good. Like if I do the release code, no, release code handle release code gets the coordinates. Release code gets the coordinates where we should go, right? Because it needs to count when we release where the cursor is, right? So if there is something already on the slot, then it sets the cursor where we release sets to where it initially was, right? So it returns back. That's why it's there. Yeah, release code only handles coordinates. When we release, where we release, coordinates go, like, the encounter goes those coordinates. That's what it handles. So like that's what I check. Like if it's the same type of item, right? Then it goes back home. If it's the taken position, it goes back home. It gets coordinates basically of home on release. I don't know where to put them else. Where else to put them? I don't know where else to put that. Like on release, we take the coordinates and we figure out where we're released. Then it gets passed into update, and update deals with this stuff already. But the problem is, yeah, it already sets the encounter like instantly for some reason. For some reason it does. So on end drag, we just like get the coordinates of where we did end the drag, and if we did end the drag on the same item or anything else, then we do not set those coordinates. That is actually even like works to some extent. Yeah, this already to some extent kind of works. The problem is there's like some combination of like shit going on, which I connect with the fact that there's too many collisions triggering here, because there's like 3 items colliding, right? Like when you just get it here, that's why I think the root of all evils, like when you move it here, there's only 1 collision in the log. When you move it here, there's 3 collisions in the log, because everything is colliding here. And that's why things kind of go a little PP again. So this works so far. And then we do this. And then we have this. This also works so far. But then at some point, it just doesn't anymore. All colliding is complete correct. Well, I mean, yeah, I just feel like it's like kind of maybe wrong order of collisions or something. Like in some situations, like we get 2 collisions, it's fine. We get third collision in. Well, that one was also kind of fine now. So I'm not sure what exactly confuses it here. Like some doesn't work, some does work. Sometimes it goes this way too. So like it's some sort of like, maybe because of the returns being fired up or something. And maybe returns fire up a little and don't overwrite something. Maybe I should overwrite things more often, for example. So it doesn't like remember some of the stuff, maybe. Because of return, maybe it just like keeps some of the stuff and it just gets stuck on something, for example. I mean, true. That could be true. You can also see it with the color sometimes too, when the color gets PP again. Yeah, there's still 1 year. Yeah, there's only 1 year because of the because some of them get returned. But then we get this, for example. And that I'm not sure. Oh, that I'm not sure. Yeah, so like without 2 encounters, it gets returned, so this collision doesn't happen. But it still takes the slot, though. That's the thing. Somehow it still gets it. It still gets it. Maybe we should try to get encounter set check also here. So like first time it's gonna go through. Other times it's not even gonna happen. How to do this one better? Yeah, this way is not taking the encounters between the objects. Alright, so that kind of does work, but it still takes the encounter with the slot. Setting regardless. Yeah, that is actually true. That is actually true. Well, I mean, first time we get in there, we probably should set it though, right? So like, whenever we go first time and it's not 2 encounters, we set it. If we leave, we unset it. But then we just put this check here then, right? And if it's also encounter set, then we just return again. Probably. Actually, again, like molds about null. I don't know, maybe it doesn't like null. What did I call the second one there? Counter empty. And then we can remove this stuff. Not that the internal is null or not. Oh, you mean the current encounter stuff? I mean, we could, sure. I just need some sort of yeah, the stored encounter. Guess I just need like a variable for that or something. I mean, sure, fine. Can do that, I guess. Why not? So we just like put it this way. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. So we just like this way. So this way it already means that it's not empty, right? Don't do anything else. Whatever, taxes, doesn't matter. So now when we leave in, we set it to null anyway, no matter what, I guess. Because why not? It should be set to null no matter what. So now collision just doesn't even happen. So we don't need the same type collision. We need so how do we do here then? So it's gonna be not the same type collision. We need something else here. If the exiting encounter is the stored one. Well, then we... No, wait. I guess, yeah, alright, I see. I'll see. Okay, how do we do this, though? How do we do this, then? Yeah, so we set it to null only if we leave that one, and not with another one, I guess, alright. So how do we check if it's exactly that one? Oh, the stored encounter game object. Okay, yeah, I see, alright. I guess. So we do... No, wait a second. Stored encounter. Oh, just return this way? Okay, I see. I think it's better this way, though, to check. I'll feel. So wait, stored encounter. Not this game object. Map item, get component, cancel stored encounter. Wait, how would we get the game object out of this one, though? How do we dig? If I dig that way, that ain't it there. That's not the right game object. The game object was kind of like earlier or something. How do you climb up here? It should be earlier then. Stored encounter. Well, I mean, we can do the current encounter, I guess, then, right? Wait a second. So we do current encounter this. Wait. Okay, yeah, map item stuff. Current encounter. Well, I guess, right? If map item this equals current encounter, then. So if this got assigned, then we do that then. Yeah. Logical one. Alright, this way. So if we do this, are we gonna have only one then? And we return. And we get same type collision. And now we just check this way. Same type collision, I think, also should go in here then, I guess. We're gonna just check it use it as a check then for this stuff. Yes, easy, ready. Thank you, man. Thank you. See ya. Enjoy. Alright, so you're the one leaving, then we're nulling. And got 6 gigabytes patch. Oof. Alright, let's try it this way for now, I guess. See what we're gonna get out with this one. And then figure where to put it. And see if it will work. Alright, this one still gives PP, yeah? Somehow, that's the weird part about it. Right now it doesn't even... Yeah, it's still the same shit here. That's right. That should be it, I think. Okay, no. Alright, maybe. Yeah, this one though doesn't wake up the collision anymore. Yeah. That did not work. So it didn't empty it really. That's the problem. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh no, this one works. That's kind of weird. Go in. You want to. I know you want to. Yeah, sometimes for some reason doesn't really. More or less kind of works. The problem is we can't get this one in, for example. Probably because we have something stored and it didn't get cleared properly. Let's see. So that should be null. And this one didn't go right, probably. Can be because of that return there. Nah. Null reference. That's because of this one? Nah, it can be. Oh, maybe this. Where was that happening there? Oh, the Primordia. Nice, so nice. The point and click one. Yeah, heard that one is pretty good. Heard that one is pretty good. Current encounter not assigned. Oh boy. Oh yeah, wait. No. So this should be in there. I think it nulled anyway. I think it just kind of nulled anyway there. I see, Steve, I see. The Primordia is pretty dank, yeah. It looks really interesting. think Juni was recommended that one, recommending that one to me a while ago. A while ago, huh? To be assigned, collision, everything good. Now we removed. So we can return this back. That works. Why is it null reference? Away. Oh, because the one is null right now there, I guess. Wait. So... No. Let's test what's happening here. Damn, the patch downloaded already. That was fast. That was fast. That was very fast. The infamous German internet. It's not how I heard about it. Not the way I heard about it. Alright, encounter 2. So now it's there. Alright, now there is nothing. Now there is null. And now there was null again. Why do you not like the null though? Nice, it still is there though. The scriptable stuff is still there. No wait, this event. Wait, no. So got something wrong in there. No, that's actually no. That is actually right though. Like removed. I've removed stuff from here, so it should be empty right now, which is said null. So that's good. Now we get this back. Should return. For some reason, not the first attempt. For some reason. Yeah, it doesn't work here, so all good, huh? But for some reason, it also doesn't want to go in with this here. It goes this way. This one doesn't want to. Okay, this one goes. Huh? This one does not want to go. Come on, it should be in there. This works too. That is not right. That is not right. Finish the dungeon before we can activate it. Well, you just need like the necessary things to be in place, and then you can, yeah. Don't need to spend all the points, but yeah. You still kind of need to finish some of the things there. The necessary things. Alright, so we get other game object for map item. A map item get component encounter is not stored encounter. We have ore there, right? Good. So the map item get component equals current encounter. Doing on leaving. Get component stored encounter equals current encounter, then the knowledge. One second, let's remove these for now. So they don't interrupt too much there. And let's get the title, I guess. Yeah, so it's easier to read there. Good luck, Steve. Good luck farming. Hopefully a lot will die. Yeah, without cheesing it might be kind of tricky nowadays, I feel. Even in the beta it was. You needed some cheese there. Alright, so loot box in there. Okay, you're still doing this shit. Oh yeah, I know why. I need to remove that too. Yes, he's still right. The super dungeon. I see how it is. That's good. Yes, it goes the null stuff because we kind of switched to null. Kind of supposed to return though. Maybe I should do not null, maybe I should do something else there. I guess it doesn't work on this comparison though, right? Still goes null there. What's wrong with that? Well, that happens because we don't have any now. We have null currently, right? So that's fine. That's technically all right. So removed, and now there is nothing. But we can put something new instead. Oh wait, this we did. Why? I don't get this shit sometimes away. A whole bunch of null references there, which is, I mean, probably because it passes through a bunch of other encounters there. So why? Maybe. Do we need to reset the hover check? Move this here. Hover check right now is already kind of like a little different. These it has, but still. Dicey dice. Forming the downloads. How much time is it? 3 hours. Still doesn't want to go. Sometimes doesn't want to go for different reasons though. Yeah, the 62. Why isn't 62 a problem with the null here? Why do you need to redo it all the time too? kinda clearly doesn't refresh. Some same type collision stuff. Okay. This though, like why? Brother. Oh, because it's the same name actually. Okay, we'll deal with that. That's a different story. That's another potential issue. And these have the same name, so that explains. Can stock the same names. Not always. Well, from here I guess we should be able to, right? No. For some reason, hobos did get comboed there somehow. Like when we combine the hobos, but not the rest. How about third hobo? We do the hobo gangbang. Not always. I only take two. They only take two there. Alright. Let's see if it actually even gonna work now. Box bandits, triple hobo. Well, we're not gonna check the triple hobo though. I'm gonna kill me faster there. Go in. That's also kind of weird. Sometimes it doesn't work from the first attempt. Why we're not creating? Because it probably shows that something is empty. Most likely. And this way. So some of these are not set. These two maybe actually because of the yellow on them. Yeah. Well, that will require some... Is it the bandits in the end? I think so, right? Noob box. And what's how about the third one? Or I also change that. What was there? I mean, that should be fine though. That should be fine. But yeah, there is still some weird shit. Like this one now is not set technically. By the looks of it. Oh, come on. They do. Here you go. Oh, is it already the queue time? Damn, son. Is it already at the queue fiesta? No, it didn't actually start still. Weird. Weird. Very weird. Still need to figure that out. Also kind of errors with the null reference. Don't sound that fun. Not that fun. Like here, for example. Can we do it without that? Without having them nulls? Like, why are you doing null reference there? Especially now. So when we're removing, it does the null reference there. Well, probably because yeah, okay, some of the collision types, they don't even have the stored encounter, right? So that's why probably. Yeah, that's why it's null reference. Okay, because it does triple encounter and 2 of these between these dudes. So, and they obviously don't have any. So I think we need to do this check only after this, maybe. That should probably reduce the amount of stuff going on, maybe. That's fine. That's the eco, right? Yeah. That's okay. There is now nothing because we set it to null. So that's good, huh? Got this one. No errors. One error again because of the debug. Alright, that's good, huh? That's good. At least we got that one going. So no errors, but still a little bit of a fiesta that I will still need to figure out. Like, why can we do this, for example, now? And then I can. It's easy, right. Sure. Thank you, man. Yeah, these don't work because of that stuff. So they still kind of get reset sometimes for some reason, and that's why it probably doesn't exactly work. So if we do this now, that should work. Yeah. And why does that happen? So that seems like it's deactivated now. Actually, no, not really. It shouldn't. It's just the color on the exit. Which, again, we shouldn't even change. We should change it only when this happens. That's whatever now. That is whatever. Map item equals null. Oh yeah, that's why this one doesn't work, of course. So this one also doesn't work. Well, it's still now null because we removed, I guess. Yeah, this one is null, so it still can't show it. That's fine. 75. So this one, yeah, that's right. That's good. It still shows this is red though. Not sure why. Okay, we're not removing. Oh, probably because there. Could it be? Wait, can that be the reason actually of the fiesta? Well, that still kind of happens, but good so far. It still empties these though, that's the problem. I don't know why. Or they just rather kind of like don't get reassigned something. Or there's some other check. I'll need to check that. Is there actually go with first? Let me check if they actually kind of work there. Go in. Collision being VP again. Go in. What the fuck is wrong with you? There's this curse shit. The loot box didn't want to go in. Now it did. What's happening? Did work though. Some of them kind of get a bit cursed there. Yes, he's there, alright. The Q suffering. Classic. Why now? Probably something with that. Yeah, because it gets like some encounters with other. That's when it stops working. Sometimes, not always, seems like. Some are fine, some not really. So I'm gonna start probably next, right? Yep. Like some of them go PP go after that. Some of the checks here. That's because you go through this. If you go this way, it's fine. Alright, yeah, we'll need to look into this. Like you literally like do this and all good, huh? Well, almost. Fine. The last one. Weird. I need to do the check later also how they all work there. How they all work. And it's not too bad, yeah, it's just like some of these checks are weird. So like if we go through to return here, the map item never refreshes because we return probably, right? Well, I mean it does refresh later when another collision happens. Should I still do the... I think so. I think we map item null here probably too, right? Even if we return, we still probably need to do that. Even though... oh yeah, we probably do. Let's see, this will do... I did the color change also only on some particular situations then. Yeah, this should work, but it doesn't. Because they still kinda overlap there. If you change, yeah, if you get the collision triggered with another encounter, it kind of fucks things up a bit. And then things never actually do anything. Actually was working, I think, before. You know, it's not gonna fire up because we have some inactive ones, sorta. Now it should work. It works. Let's see, actually, that was here. What were we checking? Slot in encounter slots. Yeah, the get component encounter slots stored encounter. So sometimes encounters get lost from there, and that's why it's not working. Sometimes they still be being removed there, and that's why it doesn't fire up. True, stay true. Yeah, just kind of like want to like figure this stuff up out rather. I mean, that's not anything crazy. It's interesting. See, it's pretty much some of the like it clears this thing a little too often, it feels like. I think it shouldn't be this way, or it should be this way here. Like it's either like it kind of does work in a weird way here. Maybe when I just switch around the same exact ones. Could it be? The not equals one? Wait, which one? This one? Wait, second and release him. I'll trigger this one. Second and exit. Oh, this one, you mean? Oh, yeah, and okay, I see what you mean. Or this one. So not equals on this one. Oh, so we do everything if it not equals. So moving this one up here and doing everything else if it doesn't equal. Not equal in return. Alright. But we need to null it though. No? So not equal current encounter return. We still need to null this one though. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Alright. I'll see what you mean, sure. I'll see. I still need to fix though. Like if we hit some already, it doesn't go. If we hit some here, it still goes. But this one already instantly kind of goes. Nope. Yeah, there's something with this, so we don't overlap those too much. Still probably will it? Okay, it does launch. That's good. So at least that works. At least that works. Probably because of the collision. The same type collision. But I kind of need it though. Oh, wait a second. What if we set it to false by default? I mean, it should be actually becoming false no matter what anyway, when we leave the collision. But still, let's see. No, it should be false on the first one already. And then it becomes false when we quit the collision. So it still should work already. Yeah, that's pretty much in the game save. Yeah, you just like farm the same bosses again and again for different items. That's kind of how it is. No like specific things, no rifts or anything. The end game is to farm. No, wait. Which filter? Which one are you on about, Zebra? There is no item stored in collided slot. Do stuff. For exit, non-slot collision. Wait, which one? Filter non-slot, filter if there is an item stored, do stuff. The whole function's logic is whack and scuff. Alright, sure. What the how? How? What's the whack and scuff here then? So do we do them in different filters, you mean, first then? So the non-slot, the first one, we return once, I guess, you mean? And then we do another if with if it has something stored. We do some logic, then filter, and then do more logic. I mean, yeah, true. Why, like, I'm looking for the versions how to properly do that. Sure, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Alright, encounter. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Which exactly would be... Well, I mean, all of them, but sure. How? Who? Exactly. Some of this is like kind of like the old stuff. So I need to redo. Some I need to redo, but I'm trying to figure out how to redo it better then. Trying to figure out how to redo it better. And this will return, we don't need to do this anymore after that. Tank stuff doesn't really matter, I guess just like remove it, whatever. So it doesn't clog this shit here. Sure, remove it. And that we can. Alright, soundtrack, stop it. Then I guess we can do only one here actually, but this return is probably the problem here, right? That might be the one. Get same time collision, crew. Return. Then we still get the quit from the trigger, so that should be fine. See if it's not encounter. It doesn't have anything stored. And then we store stuff. Have the color, whatever. On the exit we again do the map item. Our check falls because we ain't teleporting anymore. And I still need to have a check here. Yeah, it's nice to check for return to the first position if we are not on the object there. So that is kind of nice to check that way. I'll need to check. That might also kind of be a bit of a PPG stuff there. The collision on the falls could be in the if and one of the ifs maybe. Maybe. If it's not current encounter, we return. If it's current encounter, we null. Like basically, overall. No, the hover check needed for this right now. Like I can remove it. Sure. Like completely, I guess. And then yeah, I just think it's not gonna work then. And that's pretty much it. It works here, but we kind of need it here for return. Like the hover needed if we know, we are like hovering or not hovering. So like, do we need to return it back or not? That's how I, changed the... the purpose of hover check. Like, it's not super needed, I guess. But it pretty much just needed to, like, I mean, I could like redo it. I guess I could just put, like, if it's not hovering, then first position and then, like, return or something. I don't know. And remove the rest. That probably will work. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, it is garbage. I absolutely agree. Just, like, let me know what's the better way to do it. That's the thing. That's the thing. I know I'm garbage in general, overall, as a coder. And that's why I'm doing it online. So, you know, to learn, not to hear that I'm garbage. And the decision is garbage. That I know. That I already know. That I already know. That doesn't work anyway, then. I think that's pretty much where did we have it here. So it returns. So it returns. And it doesn't. It doesn't that way. Well, yeah, because when we return, it doesn't get the rest of the stuff in, I guess. Alright. Movement is an update, yeah. Movement is an update. Well, I mean, when enter is called... that's the thing. Like, when enter is called, we just have the flag that it's called. So that we pass to another function. Like, what would be the better way to do it? That's the hover check. Why the hover check is a thing. That's our way to pass that the trigger was, you know, called and still triggered. And that's why we have it here. That's exactly why we have it here. That's the only reason. So we know that we hovering. Because otherwise, like, how will we know here? I mean, it works without it, but it just doesn't return when we are not hovering. That's the thing. Because it doesn't know if we hover or not. Like, this way it does. So it just returns all the time back if we are not in the state of collision. That's easy, alright, sure, fine. Alright. Fine. Don't need those debugs for now. This does work. The problem is just like the some flag is like being triggered here. Oh no, they will also return even, well, because it's two of the same ones, so I guess that is still something also. Well, actually this one also gets in. What is wrong with you now? Why are you all going in there? Probably because I changed something also in that one. Here you go. Some do work, some don't, man. But just working somewhat at least. Had issues, but it was. Is something I changed here? I doubt it though. I don't think I did change much there. It's still, well, that's again the same stuff. The different stuff also goes in. Fuck. Wasn't going in before. Is it going in now again? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Alright. Alright, this at least kinda does go somewhere, but now again we got this issue. And if we get some of these collisions, it doesn't want to go in. And sometimes even this shit too. And this I'll need to fix. Some flag gets set and then it doesn't get reset. Could be the hover checks actually too. I'm not sure. Could be because of that shit. It's like if you go in, it should go to true. And goes false on at the exit and true on another entrance there. I could get that in debug too. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, so it exits one, enters another. Oh, wait a second. Is this why? So there is no collision here. Wait, there is a collision there, it's just I removed the debug for that. Oh, it's just that I removed the debug for that. Well, actually no, I just put it here so it doesn't fire up. But basically, let me see why actually. I just have a feeling, no, what it might be the case. But maybe I'm wrong. Nice, so we get the triple. Yeah, okay. I see why. See. So it quits some collision before or after entering the new collision. That's why it returns all the time. And that's like the geography here, basically. How to deal with this one better then. Yes, you get here. It triggers the collisions. It quits one collision. Enters new collision with this square. But then when I move it more, it quits some other collisions. And that's when it starts thinking that, you know, it's not on top of that. And that's why it returns back. I see. I see. So I guess we do... hover falls only on some, or maybe hover true and hover falls even only on some. No, only on... well, actually, yeah, I guess. Maybe we can even like go with this thing. Without the hover check, just the collision. Maybe that alone will be enough. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I could do that too. Well, I mean, in general, the positioning of boxes I could change. That is true. That is true. That's something I kind of even wanted to try. I actually know I wanted to do it a bit. Maybe that might be an option too. Yeah, just the collision boxes changes. That might be good. I kind of wanted to, so they start kicking in when you get like closer already to center or something. Like if I get them smaller, it's just gonna be like, you know, the suction range will also kind of change, which is whatever, I guess. Like this is a bit too far, I feel. Like this close would be nice. So yeah, that might be the case to do. The option might be the option, but I mean, it's better, I think, to more interesting to try to fix that. So yeah, it's gonna be it's because of the hover check then. If I just go with same type collision though. Thing is, like with the hover here is the only like goal of it is to basically know if we are not here. If I just turn it off completely after we hover to something, we can just move here and it's still not going to trigger, which is bad. Wrong. Shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case. So I would be smart to do it. The smart way to do it. Hover check, hover check. Yeah, maybe there is kind of like the better way for it, but I'm not sure. Like we need something to know if we are over like if we did trigger the collision or not. We still kind of need to know so we can return things to the start position. If we are not on the right spot. Another option. Another option might be no, that's exactly where we use it then. The anchored position stuff. See, it just returns if we're not checking for it. Or like if it's not true, it returns. Could do some with coordinates, maybe. Like if there's no assigned coordinates, we just return to the first position no matter what. But yeah, this we kinda still kinda need that to know when we even deal with this stuff. That's why it's also was oh yeah, that also why sometimes it was returning to the wrong squares, also because of this. I see now. Let's see now. It's like if we release in some inappropriate spot, then it tries to get this stuff. This stuff gonna be something completely wrong, or from the previous square that we hovered over. Unless we null the map item, which we do now. So that should be kind of fine. Maybe actually getting the collision boxes better is a good idea. I'm just trying to figure if there's like the better way to do it. But I don't even know. Because messing with that, like removing hover completely, then we don't know when we are over the box. So we're not gonna return to the back when we are not hovering over the boxes. So we do kind of need it. Maybe changing it to false in some other situations would be better, but nah, I don't think so. Like when we exit, it already shouldn't be there. Just why is it like leaving some collisions? Actually, let's try to see what exact box we collide or uncollide. So collision. No, we need to quit. Nope. Try this way. I see, so right. The Dick Fight Island, then. What a manga, probably. Well, sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Yeah, so we quit the mob slot here, and then I guess we... Well, no, that's this way, and then we go here. Triple collision, then we're quitting the mob slot still first, yep. We get the collision with the second slot. Well, and there you can even see where they collide still, two objects, yeah. So encounter cards collide with each other here. Let's see. So if we... if we make the hover check to false, only when we quit the encounter. No, only when we quit the map. Yeah, let's try it this way. That actually is... That actually is good, eh? Sound trigger exit if encounter or is the same one, then we return. Damn son, the quality. Steve is about to start getting some interesting recommendations going. Let's see how it is. I'll see. About to get some of that stuff there. They know now. They know. Yes, we actually don't even... Yeah, let's do it this way. So... Now let's try. Might still can be a couple of kings to iron out, but... Alright, so the hover didn't get unchecked. That's not it then. Well, I mean, there is an option to do so. We can do that just to... Just to check for... I'll exchange this one completely. So coordinate will be first position. Just don't do it like hover check, just call it something else. This one. Not the best solution. Now the bones, that will be a bit too. This way. So when it's out of slot, we return. The hover check, we'll see. Maybe I'll even remove it. I'll test. I'll test. Now we maybe can. No, wait. What is wrong with you? That is wrong. What is wrong with you? There we go. Alright, let's still PP, guys. Because of the incorrect position. Oh yeah, because probably this is the way to do it. Okay, distance and everything we do after then. No. Right. Well, let's see. Alright, good. Still returns, but if we do this, it just stops. That's not right. That was because of this one again. Didn't get the right coordinates there. The map item. I still checks for this stuff. You shouldn't. We just shouldn't. We check both probably. Do I need like... Gets kinda PP again now. Well, this way. So why exactly you do that then? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, probably. Probably. It stops here though. Probably because we get the null. Need the mop item. There's this one. We should get a new one already though. A mop item. Oh, next it we do null it though. That we do. Get a new one. Oh, does that not work though? Oh, wait a second. Is it the same shit again too? So we get this, collisions. Yeah, I think it's the same stuff. And then an exit of collision, it nulls the map item, right? Yeah. Same issue, I see. So we need to null it only when we're out of it. So I think we don't do it. Yeah, but null it only when we leave the map. Let's try it this way. So we don't need this. Don't need this. Only do it this way. Actually, maybe it was the issue with a lot of other problems before, because the different collisions. Like you exit collision after entering new one. Alright, that's still not exactly the one though. On this one. Further equals this. Oh yeah, because we do have some of the nulls here too. Yeah, the map item just disappears then. Well, we can do this check later then. At the very end. So if it's encounter or something else, return. Not equals the current encounter return. That doesn't sound right then. I can't really null it that way. Where do we put this then? I mean, I could do another variable. So how to do this in the right order? Actually, wait a second. What if we See if we're leaving the encounter, which will be the last one we're gonna be leaving. Then it returns. If it's not the current encounter, it returns. I can do the null that way then. How to do it better. This we can do here though. So where are we annulling it? Well, actually, if it's encounter, we caught it, then we're not nulling. So maybe... if we do this, maybe that will do. Maybe. It goes back. That's not right. It goes completely back. So you just like keeps it the same. The map item stays the same that way. It never changes, I guess. Yeah, because we're quitting this encounter. Yeah, it's because of the map item. The map item issues there. So we set the map item. Okay, we get a new collision. Lost other. Then goes in there. Yeah, that's because of the map item stuff. Oh wait, I know why. This not shouldn't be here. Would it be here? No. Do this on 79 there. Oh, the stored encounter disappeared for a sec, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that ain't it. Whole bunch of them there. Well, yeah, because map item is null already before this one. That is also not right. Well, what if we null map item even? No, we can't do it earlier, really. So where are we gonna null the map item? How was it before? I'm not sure if I can return that far. Can I? That was, how does the back there? The Y. No, not this one. It was this way. This way worked, but with issues. Need to find a way how to do it better. Yeah, this way just derps here. And that's probably because the mop item is already on the null or something here. That is not right. Actually, wait a second. Oh, did they remove it? Oh yeah, wait, did they remove this? Still need that. Yeah, wait, did they remove this one? That's not right. Now that should be better. Still might have issues though. You know, it returns. Oh yeah, that's why I was... yeah, that's why I removed it. To do other stuff. So it still goes back this way. It still goes to the first position there. It also could be because of the same type collision, actually. So we'll leave encounter, goes falls. Will we enter and goes true? And there we are not technically leaving it. Let's see. I think we kind of do though. I think we kind of do. Okay, so we left encounters now. So that ain't it. It already should be on false. So that shouldn't happen. Hmm. The Dridge finale tomorrow, yep. Gonna do that. There's gonna be a tomorrow in the morning indeed. That we do. That we do. Gonna finish the Dridge. It's been some time. It's time, it's time. It is gonna be time to finish it. Then some more Ravens Watch. Then some more Ravens Watch. We'll get them. We'll get them. So it already returns the map coordinates to the beginning then. Not that way. It actually still should be false on this one. I see, alright. Yeah, also sometimes kind of like yesterday, I think, with Ravens Watch and stuff, also was kind of like Dredge, and then was some people who were watching didn't really know that there was like a few people watching the preview after all, to see what the game is about. So I know the feel. I know the feel. Now this actually goes completely different issue though. So we do this. That now works fine. No, still sometimes weird. Someone still PP again. But yeah, that I think is because of the huge collisions there. Mostly. Well, have to deal with this better then. I wonder. Thought that will do. It did not. This one did not. You get the same type collision also. Same type collision. And then you need to exit the same type collision. Or what if we do... the same type collision... False. No, that's actually not gonna work. With leave encounters, I could make it a bit better. The problem is that we leave the encounter collisions after we enter the collision with the map. That's the big part. Now we have this stuff. Is it not the same? Oh yeah, this is okay. I see why. See why. And it still doesn't work here anyway. So that didn't really save the situation with that one. That ain't it. Yeah, I think I need to check the collision stuff here. The order of collision and maybe the size of collision boxes. I think that might be the right way to do it. Rather than trying all this stuff. Because this works. This works kinda in a weird way. Because it never refreshed, I guess, the coordinates. If I manage to get all of them out, then it works. Otherwise, not really. He still has this collision here between two cards, which I mean makes sense, to be honest. Maybe I should just kind of like space them better and there'll be no problems. Because I mean, they even visually overlap right now. Now it still stopped this. Well, I mean, that's what I was trying to fight there. Guess it doesn't get these coordinates. They get overwritten. Because this collision happens later. So technically... try if we do it this way. Space in. Take it this way. See if it will actually do. Still gonna kind of be bad probably with them. Actually, maybe it will be fine. So this way, yeah, this way does not still. Still leaves collision. Okay, he still gets a little later. That thing. A dead thing. We'll need a tune. We'll need the tune. I guess they just like go the full square size. They probably changed the size when I was messing with that. So we go collision. Okay, this is good. Yes, with the size of collision boxes and everything, it is good. No PP fiesta that way. Except, yes, well, that's because it's the same Giga Hobo, so that actually counted as leaving, because, yeah, I left with the Giga Hobo there. Now even this counts, because this one is empty, technically. Yeah, so I need to still do something when we have, like, two of the same encounters. I guess. That should be doable. That should be doable. Yeah, so these technically empty now. How are they? They are. So now we have this one. This should work. Yeah, alright. Okay. That's kind of more or less fine. Probably maybe was the better way to do it though. Even with like the tight collision boxes, but whatever. That does sound like a PPG problem though. If one collision triggers and then exit from other collisions triggers after that. That sounds where you need those layers or something probably. Probably will need to deal with this at some point too. But doesn't sound worth it for UI. Doesn't sound worth it for UI really. So at least we made this work. That's good, eh? Now there is plenty of space for that. Yeah, this empties it. Oh, this empties it, and then you can stock them or put something else in there. So we need to fix that. So as long as the two identical encounters. Yeah, I think I need to check not the same encounter, but the same game object leaving the area. Then it'll be fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Sunday. We'll see. We'll see when I'm gonna do some more. We'll see. They'll play some tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be even on Twitch. We'll see. Not sure, not sure. Disable this stuff before something's worked now. But guys, don't do it. Don't do it to me. What was I experimenting here with there? Well, it works, so nothing critical I was doing there. Good, eh? Good. Alright. Alright. Let's call it a day. I'm getting a bit late. Gotta go sleep. Gotta go get some sleep then. So, tomorrow Saturday. Yeah, so we're gonna start the day with some Drelgia. Gonna finish and try to do all the chivos and everything there too. But then after that, About to get surprised it's still streaming, yeah. Well, that's how it goes with some issues you have sometimes during the things like this. You just get you know, get something you kind of want to solve, and you're not going until you kind of solve it. There's still some like things that need to some kinks to iron out, but yeah, that we'll do on tomorrow or on Sunday. We'll see. Not sure. I'm gonna check what's Ella's plan, if he's taking his day off or not. If he does, then I do like longer Twitch stream, and maybe I will do some Unity there. Maybe I'll do something else there. You know, it's been a while since like Unity on Twitch, I guess. Might as well. I might as well. And yeah, like I plan one of the evening streams, probably just play some more terraformers or something, most likely. So we'll see either tomorrow or on Sunday, depending how things go. I'm gonna play some probably. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go and get some sleep, because it is already almost time for me to go sleep, actually. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. CEST. As always, we finish in Dread game, doing some coffee gaming newspaper. Then we doing some Ravens Watch, probably some more Ravens Watch we will do. We will do some more of that, as I promised. That's gonna be the plan. But yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping me, for assisting, for chilling. Appreciate it a lot. And yep, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a nice rest of the evening. I love you all. Bye bye.